Okay, I think we're away now. Oh, that was a little bit annoying. Just let me sort that other one out. Yeah, my mic dropped off. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are away. Okay, so... Oh, it's so good having the medical station in here, so it's not too troublesome to change my suit. Right, I was just looking at this, and there's not actually an awful lot of oxygen, so maybe we should... Hey John, maybe we should go and get some ice to start with. It wasn't what I was planning to start with, but the other thing is I'm just going to rename these as well. Don't need to have that on there because it's just taking up the screen. Let's take care of you. Cool. Okay, so yep, we'll go get Gavin. Wherever Gavin is. He's still connected there. Hopefully he doesn't have anything on board. No, we could probably leave that ice somewhere here. And he can go and do that. Yes, so, how's everybody going? Hope you are all well out there. Where are we going? We're going this way? Yes, so, I feel like I kind of have a plan, a reasonable plan of attack today, so hopefully we should get some stuff done. I was certainly feeling a lot happier with that last stream compared to the one before. I think I got some stuff achieved, and yeah, it's all good. So that's fine. Let's go grab some ice, and then we will program up that second hangar with the doors and things. Then we need to, I think, we might need to do a run for iron as well, actually. Or should I just grab a little bit while we're here? If I just grab a little bit, that would probably be the way to go. Then, yeah, that'll give us enough. So I'm pretty sure iron is down there. Yep, it is. We need to get some heals as well. I am injured. Shooting. Will, hello? Okay, I think that is probably sufficient. Just a little bit. Give me a little bit of a top up. Ice is the thing though. Yeah, and once we get this new mining ship built, which will have a certain amount of... where's the hole? There it is. Which will have a certain amount of ability to autopilot. I'm not going to do PAM or anything like that, but yeah, I think it'll be an improvement. Just to new. Military drone. We'll need to make a little ship that we can load up with stuff as well. I mean, if we need to pay a ransom, that'll be a thing. Okay. Back we go. We're underway. Haha. Yeah, so I think I know I was making a big hangar in that underneath, but I'm just sort of, I don't think I'm going to go too crazy with the base. We'll just try and do the end goal type thing. So we'll have to build some just save as a new thing. Actually, I'll just save it again just for archiving purposes. Yeah, we'll need to make some relays, laser antenna relays. So yeah, we have to get some gold, lots more gold. So there's a whole lot of things to do, which is good. Good to be busy. What was else was on the list for today? We had to put those oxygen things back in as well. I think that's why we're chewing through our oxygen a little bit, because we're a bit below where we were. Turrets, yes, turrets as well. A couple of those. We're overshooting again. At least we've got that defensive thing for a start. Make some more of those as well. I was thinking I need to actually have a sort of activation type set up for them too. So we'll need to potentially edit those and put in another... Oh, but they can't fit in the bay. May have to grind the solar off. Oops. Right, so that's that. So now we should be getting a little bit more oxygens, hopefully. Right, so what we need to do now is... So we've got lights and stuff in here. Let's just copy you. I assume these are part of a group. Hangar warning lights. Okay. So there was one up here. One there and one there. Okay, it's got an interval. We'll turn it on. So that one there, I imagine it's going to be 0. Oh, blink length. Offset. So you don't have an offset. Hangar lights. No, no offset. And we've got one there as well. Above the doors, in the middle. Yep. Okay, so those are going to be called lights. Okay, so they are... Oh, they're not in the group. Not in the terminal. Okay, try that again. So, lights. So these are going to be called... small grid, actually we'll call them hangar. Small grid lights, because that's a small grid hangar. Warning lights. Okay, they can go off the terminal. So I've got the inset light, which make them 10. How big are they through here? In fact, are they a different colour? I think they're a different colour. Let's copy you 7.5. Okay, put them on the terminal. And one there. One there. And one in the middle. Yeah. Right, so that's those. We'll just name those lights. So these are going to be hangar SG lights. Okay. So the warning lights we can turn off now. Hangar doors. Hangar SG doors. Oh. And are they bulkhead doors or what are they? What are those other doors? Small grid hangar. Small grid hangar. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so we can do those off there and there. Right, let's go grab a seat and just have a look at what we need to do to program these things. We also need to do blueprint. Was suggested to me. So timer. Okay, so open one. Turn off that. Vents on. Depressurize on. Door closed. Start 2. Warning lights on. Hangar lights off. Okay. So that was open 1. So we want hangar lights on. Off. Warning lights on. Vents on. And depressurize on. So turn those on, turn those on. We need to shut the door. Closed. SG Hangar 1 open. Turn that off. Start number 2. Okay. Number 2 is 15 seconds. And actions. Turn off the vents, open the doors, and turn on close 1. So open 2 is going to be... Should also turn off the door. Should probably turn you off. Turn them off. Open the door. And close, turn on. Is that all? Yep. So this one. And that's a little bit config. Set up actions. Close. Off. Okay. And then close number 1. We should probably turn the door back on. Okay, so we've got close the doors, start that timer, hangar vents toggle on, depressurize off. Okay. So close 1. We'll turn the door on. We will turn those back on and depressurize off. Close the doors. And we need to start the timer. And we need to turn off that timer. Okay. And then 15 seconds again. 15. Open the door, turn the vents off again, hangar lights, and turn that back on. Okay. Set that one there. So it's going to be turn off number... turn on that one. On. Open those. Turn them off. Normal lights on. Warning lights off. Okay. So they are closed at the moment, so we want that off. That one on. Okay, and then do we have a triggery thing for those? No, we've got... Are they in a group, or what are they... Oh, hangar door. So we want that to be... That's right, we're using that. And it was... Aha, I think we're back. Sorry about that. I did realise, but it wasn't soon enough. So we just I've programmed up the what's the word? The relay transmitter. So now that triggers the timers. And we are good. And hello, Greedy. I hear a Wellington indeed. Okay, so that's now... Oh, look how much that's gone up. So that takes a bit of oxygen, that room. So now let's press it again. So what it's doing, I just programmed it with the transmitter, which is, because I don't know when it crapped down on me, channel 8, and that's the transmitter that's up on the roof, up on here. And yeah, so that now opens the door. And we've got our warnings going, so that's good. Okay, so let's try and see now if it shuts the door. So far, so good. Like that. And just organising a morning coffee as well, so priorities. Okay, so that's all not working? That door shouldn't be opening. Oh no, I just lost a hold of air. That shouldn't have happened. I bet you I programmed it wrong. Close, set up actions. Oh, got it open. Nuts. Hangar doors. Well, actually, if we cycle through again, would probably be the easiest way. Oh, what a noodle. Lost all that air. Sweet air. Oh, well, we'll just build another thing to go and find some more. Okay, so that should have cycled through to be open. So now... Oh no, I don't think we did lose the air necessarily, because... Okay, no, we're good. Because it would have been open anyway. But that door's not open. Is it because it's still turned off? No, it's turned on. Timer. Open number 2. Set up actions. Toggle block off. Oh, hang on. Oh, it opened up again. We've just lost more air. Oh no. What's going on? Okay. Timer. Hangar open number 2. why are they on open? They should be on... Oh, hang on. Okay, so that's open. So that's on at the moment. Okay, hang on. Close. So... Set up actions. Okay, so number one, when we want to close it, it's going to close those doors. Turn that block on. Yeah, that's fine. Start, second close. Air vents, turn them on. And depressurize off. And then toggle off number one. Yeah, I've redone it. I've redone Jonathan's stuff. So that's not programmed anymore. I got rid of it. Okay, and then number two. Hang on. Let's turn off that. Start that. Number two. So the doors shouldn't even... To close the doors, they should just close them straight away. Close them. So they don't even need to be there. In fact, it needs to be that one. Open. Okay, and turn open on. Oh, I wonder if it's to do with... No, I don't know what's doing it. Okay, open. Closes that one. Turns the vents on, depressurize, get the oxygen back. And toggles the lights off. Puts those ones back on. Starts number two, turns off number one. Turns off that, turns off those, opens that. Turns that back on. Okay, so currently we are open. Oops. If I press that, door shuts. So hopefully that one opens now. And we pressurize. Okay, so that's working. Okay, I don't think I was losing here. Okay. Right. Very good. Whew. So now... So I don't think we did lose any air. I don't think we did. Okay. So, right then. Let's just make some thruster components. Hopefully got enough stuff for that. So find out. Okay, right, on to the next thing, because that's on the to-do list. Where is the to-do list? There's a to-do list. So when I did the the thumbnail for this stream, I did stuff. Lights and hangar automation. I'm still going to just leave that iron up. But build large mining ship. Yes. Okay, so defensive turrets. It's all there. Let's blueprint the base. Solitude Station. Blueprints. Solitude Station. Oh, you know what? I should have done the Control Shift B. Never mind. Okay, so where is this? Let's have a little bit of a look-see. Reset you. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so let's just get the right... I think that's it there. Woohoo! And back we go. That's it. That's it. Done. Hopefully projection is on. Keep projection. Hey. Fantastic. That's real good. Right. Job done. Hee hee. Oh. Right. Let's start building a ship. So, how do I want to do this? I think... Okay. Right, let's grab some stuff. Let's grab that. Okay, so let's put in... Kind of want to put in a few of these, so I might just need to go across this way a little bit. Okay, so I'm thinking like that. And then, okay, let's actually just weld that up, I think. Just so we can see what we're dealing with. Okay. The other thing I might do is just kind of go like that and go... just like that, because then it will keep it static-ish. Is this a welding ship? No, no, this is going to be a drilling ship. Is the plan. Something that can do a little bit of bulk stuff. Because I've already got the welder ship being my one. So what I did was, yeah, I've built the second hangar, which is just similar size to this one. But this is the hangar that I can dock this pretty easily. And I don't have to get it out of the way if I want to put something else inside, so hence the second one. That's sort of the plan. That kind of... might run out of room. Let's Just rejiggle that, shall we? Let's move over a couple of blocks. Okay, so that's that. So on the front, I am going to go like this. Have you there, and gosh. Drill and drill. Okay. We'll need a link between the two. And some ejectors. Yeah, so let's go like you. So these will be set for stone. I wonder if Fizzy's is turned off. Izzy wizzy wizzy. Okay, that's that. Battery. Okay, let that do its thing. Okay, so this is going to be stone ejector. What are we going to call this? What sort of drill ship? A Fred? Because we've got Gavin. So should we do Theodore, the drill ship. Theodore drill ship, and he can be 47. are you not making stuff? Battery, Theodore drill ship. And we'll put you onto recharge. Same with you. Because yeah, this is going to need some batteries. So I'll need another set pretty much. But that's fine. So... Sorter. Actually, we can just probably go to here, I think. Sorter. Theodore drill ship. Stone ejector. Okay, and this is going to be whitelist. And we'll put stone and gravel. Whitelist, stone and gravel. Okay, they can actually just be taken off there and there. They can just sort of... actually, no, we will leave them on. Let's put on a couple of timers. Yeah. Drill ship. Okay, so this is going to be stone eject tools on. Ejectors off. Then we probably want another one for on off. Is that what I want, or do I just want to... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, we want to... Ejectors... So... Oh, what was that? Was that on, or... That was off. So, off... 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 Off, and that one off, and that one on, and then that one on, on, on. Oh, whoops, that should have been on. That one off. Okay, and that one is... Trigger. Trigger. So they're off at the... It doesn't matter. We'll just turn that one off. As long as one's off and one's on, it's fine. And you can go off there. Actually, I wanted to leave those on there, I think. Okay, so that's those. Yeah. Perfect. Right, another couple of batteries. One there and one there. It's fine, come back to that. Copy into there. Copy into there. Needs more timers and things, but that's fine. Let's put a thruster component in there, I think. Those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I going to get up there? Yeah. Okay, so I'll put another timer down in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a 5th one as well. Then I can put... Oh, that's not the right thing. Put some of these on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed. Try it again. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Tell you what I could do is I could go into here and do rotor, and I could do detach. So everything should be off now. And I have a smaller list. Yeah. Ion thrusters. Theodore. Batteries. Here's a fun fact for those playing at home. What is the So Theodore, there is a female variant of it. So like you've got Samuel and Samantha and that sort of carry on. Michelle and Michael. What's the female variant of Theodore? There is one. You can be... You're off, but we'll do collect all and throw out. So that one is... That's 5. Uh-oh. Let's get further away. Theodora? Nope. And welcome. Cargo container. Starboard number 1. And we'll take it off there and off there. Oh. He's searching. Is he going to come and try and hold me for ransom? I think. Theodosa. Nope. Okay, what I'm going to do is... on here. Thing is, what am I going to give it? It is getting further away. Still searching. No, it's getting further away. Let's not worry about it. We'll get this out and then I'll make a droney thing. Because I do want to get some, like... some, like, iron or something. It is really, it's Greek. Oh. No, it's Dorothy. Dorothy is the female version of Theodore. So just reverse the syllables. Theodore, Dorothy. Okay, you can come off there and there. So these are going to be drills. Timer. Start up. Shut down. Start up. Shut down. Set up actions. Trigger. Trigger. Droney thingy. Yeah, that'll be the next. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to remember that. Droney thingy for paying ransom. Is there a D in there? Okay. So that is going to be spare. Spare. Okay. So that's going to trigger both of those. We're kind of shut down at the moment, so we'll turn that off. No, we'll turn that off and turn that on. Okay, so the startup, we want to turn off the startup. Put the batteries onto recharge. No, onto auto. Thrusters on. Should put that down first, actually. Okay, and shut down. We want to turn the startup on. We'll trigger the ejectors off. Just in case the drills are still turned on, we'll turn them off. The batteries we'll put on recharge. And the thrusters will turn off. Okay. So, oh. Whoops. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, we can put... Oh, okay, actually, hang on, I'm just thinking now. Have I built this wrong? Should I have the ejectors out the back and have it down? Yeah, I think I've got that wrong. Probably best to have the ejectors on the back. And just have a single down one. And nuts. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we're in the wrong size. I was wondering why I wasn't there. That's fine. Ooh. We might need to go get some more oxygens, I think. Take Gavin out for a bit of a trip. Gavin. Lack of hydrogen is kind of a little bit of an issue as well. You really need to get this thing built. just about coffee time already. Oh. In fact, once I've got the ice, this is empty, yes it is. Once I've got the ice, I will actually cruise back and I'll go and turn the jug on. That's a bit of a plan. Need to do some shenanigans with that sun as well and get it back in the right place. Drills a little bit more. Cool, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I've been thinking about that update. I haven't really been paying attention to the update when it's coming or whatever, so I guess when it launches there'll be a live stream that afternoon of doing the old changes to the rationalised build menu. So I'll do a live update on that because I think that worked well last time. And then I am actually thinking about doing a short scenario with the new food stuff because I still want to do a scenario which will be based on Persian using unknown signals as the sort of main source of materials. We'll just see how things go. Because I've got my mod that I still haven't released yet of useful unknown signals, which, yeah, it's something I want to do. I never released it because the new update came through, so it was kind of just a bit of bad timing, really. Sounds a bit grindy. Yeah, the unknown signals. Yeah, they're special ones. It's a mod, so you can actually kind of. The idea is that you can survive off them, and it's just an alternative method of getting stuff. Okay, so that's filling up a little bit now, so that'll be good. That was probably useful, that little blip of lack of energies. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Have I got grabby hands? Yeah, I do have grabby hands. Might need to rejiggle those. Does mean, however, that we can put another thruster in there, which would be useful. Okay, so we'll just copy you, paste you. Okay, you're still in the terminal thingy. Can we copy you? Okay. So timer. Ejectors off. Timer, ejectors off. I don't know which is which. So that's on through it. Okay, so that's cool, and we can take that one off of there. Okay. Ooh. The lack of oxygen is a little bit of an issue. We need to get things sorted. I didn't need to take that off, it was already the right way around. Did the list carry over from... Oh, good question. That's a very good question. The answer will be, no it did not. Because it doesn't. Which is a shame. But, I mean, it's quite useful. Let's not say anything negative about build vision. Okay, so that one's now sorted. We'll move the other one once we get some stuff in the back. Yeah, so let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the right spot. Yes, it is. Yeah. Stuck. Yep. Oh, there's things in here. Stone ejectors on, off. Spare. Okay, well we can get rid of you. you. Oh, didn't want to jump off. Sound ejectors on, off. Trigger. Trigger. Okay, yes, so I think these batteries need to move. Yep, they're going to need to move. Well, they don't have to, but they're a bit silly where they are, kind of, sort of. So let's just get rid of you. Well pads. Oh, I hope I've got the well pads thing on here. Well pads, I do. Why did you just go back to exactly where you were? He'll come back. Whoops. Okay. Aha! Right. Batteries, are they still in the group? Yes, they are. So we'll do the same up the front. Did I get enough sort of parts? Whoops, that was not the right way. Yeah. I think we put another battery on, because what I'm gonna do is put like, yeah, I could fit another one in there, because I'm gonna fit 2 of these on the front, which would be useful. So we went like that and like that. Like that and like that. Yep, I'm going to put another 2 batteries in. there, and one there. Oh, it's gonna need camera, but never mind. Okay, so there's gonna be connector. Okay, so lots of batteries. So we'll go flat. Right, can't get over that way. Can we go around the back? Yep. Let's just reattach that. Then we'll get charging again. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we go get another load of ice. Because, oh no, we should have enough. Maybe it's because the vents are off. Just has a little blip every now and then. What I do need is I do need a coffee. So, yeah. Let's do that. The other thing I need to do was change the sun. Because I'm happy to cheat with that. Okay. The edges of the... I think on the edges of the door, it thinks you're outside. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Makes sense. Right. Back in a minute. Apologies, but one needs to remain caffeinated. So you reckon if I go stand over here... Yep, okay. Right, that's good. Good. Right, so what I might do is just take you off. Take you off, because we'll need to put, like, gyros and things in as well. So with that, how about we put in... I think 3 gyros. So if I did 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to put an event controller there and one there. Okay, so just check. I seem to have a bit too much stuff in here. Oh, gosh, makes me nervous when that happens. Okay, so this is going to be gyroscope. Theodore drone. Oh gosh. And this is going to be auxiliary 1. Why is it not working? Oh, it didn't work. Auxiliary 1. Oh, oops. Auxiliary 2. So we'll have to figure out what order they fill up. Okay. That's fine. So this is going to be TD's Ox Joy. Alright, 1. Two. Okay, and so the event, it should have like a ship mass changed. Yeah, it would be good. It would be real good, because that's essentially what I'm trying to do. Okay, so gyroscope 2 actions is going to be, was that 2 or 1? 1. Okay, 1 is going to turn on, off. Then gyro 2, on, off. Okay. We will need the backwards ones sorted. That's fine. I think we disconnect this again so that we can keep everything sort of together. You know, less list. So the shutdown, we are going to want to turn off 1, turn off 2. So we'll take them out of the... we'll just leave them in there for now. But we'll take them off of there. So that's fine. You two can be off. You need to get changed, but we don't need them on the toolbar. Okay. Timer starts up. Unlock. Timer shutdown. Lock. Lock, 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 lock. Just turn you on. Ions. So that one's on, that one's off. Okay. So let's just copy you and paste you backwards. Okay, so then we can add the other one in, which would be good. Okay, so that's that. So we got the gyroscope sorted. So we'll duplicate all this down this side. Oh, I've got to stop standing next to that lemon door. Okay. So we're going to need a remote. Couple of remotes even. One with the timer to start it. For reasons. So I'm going to go 1, 2 of those. One of them. One, 2. Actually, no, I only need 1. I think. Pass. I don't know. Got this one. Go home. And this one. Main. And that can be the main remote control. Very good. So we still need some lateral thrust, which will go up on top of there and under here, I think. Or... yeah, that's where it'll go. So it'll be Could probably do that now, actually. So one there, one there. And one up the top as well. Tell you what I could do is, what about if I went... That might work a bit better. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, silly thing. Whoops. Oh no. Tragedy. 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 Nuts. Okay, now we're going to have to go get some more oxygen. Gavin! Oh, what a... grr. That was a massive, massive mistake. Lol. Wasn't lol. Maybe from your perspective. Grr. That's a huge amount of oxygen I just lost. That's annoying. Well, we'll get this thing finished and then we'll have ample ice, I hope. Maybe you should be closing the door. That's probably a good idea. Even have a timer to auto close the door. Crazy, Brian, how are you going? Ouch, you have the ability to right click. Yeah, I do. I keep forgetting that. It's not a function I use. Indeed. Wasn't a holiday. Far from a holiday. It was quite busy, but a very interesting place where I was. Was awesome. It was really cool. First time I've ever been to the land of the maple. And yeah, it did feel a lot like Aotearoa. Very similar, very similar in culture, and I guess we're each colonies developed similar ways. Yeah, that was awesome. But yeah, hard, long days. Overshooting again. Has this got more thrusters on the back than it does on the front? I think it does. Oh, the other one's not working. Let's have a look actually. It's got 2 on the front. It's got 2 on the back. They both work. Oops. I think just bad piloting. It's alright. Oh, you've been in Japan? Ah. Yeah, it was my first time anywhere other than New Zealand or Australia, so it was, but it wasn't a holiday either, so I didn't really get to see much. I spent 8 hours in Vancouver, 4 hours in the airport on the way over, and 4 hours on the airport on the way back. So, that's my extent to British Columbia. Okay, so, let's not make that mistake again. So I've sorted out the auxiliaries, and we were just doing the thrusters on the top. So they are... Oh gosh, don't stand close to the door. Okay, there's that. Right. So that timer is going to be remote autopilot go home. Ooh. Let's just try putting a P in there, shall we? And an O. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, we're gonna need an antenna. So that's got the side thrust, up thrust, down thrusts. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Stuck. I mean, long trip, yeah. Yeah. possibly put some thrusters in there. Might make sense. Like there, and then we could do something sort of across the front, like how big are they? That might be quite cool. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, and I'll even put another one on behind it. We'll need some lights as well, but I'll come back to that. Dumb question, will it fit out the doors when complete? Yes. Because those are 3 blocks wide, and these are only 3 small blocks, 3 small blocks, 3 small blocks. So, yeah, there's plenty of room. I did consider that. Right, so that's that. So yeah, that'll have enough thrust on it now. Let's just add those to the group. Okay, so we've got the batteries, the remotes, fine. We've got the startup and shutdown procedure kind of underway. So antenna, we'll need one of those, which could go maybe under the back here, I think. Would be a good spot for that. So we still need another event controller. Stock. For the startup shutdown procedures. We should probably put an order detector on it too, would be wise. How are we doing for stuff? Okay, so that's going to be ready to lock. So ready to lock is going to be down. Yep. And ready to lock. Actions. It's going to be shutdown, turn on. Shutdown, turn off. Okay. And then we want... Why are you actually green? The shutdown, we want that turned off. Startup, we want it turned on. And it's currently shut down, so we'll turn it off. Okay. That's good. We need an antenna. Hang on, let's have another drink. Camera would probably be useful. If I put it there, is it going to be too annoying with that? No, I think it needs to be up on top. parts for it, have I? I doubt it. Nope. Ugh. Whoa. Forge. So we've got the startup shutdown, we've got the thrusters on all directions, we've got the gyros. We probably should put a relay on it. Maybe be able to stop yourself from suffocating the hangar door by putting an outer hangar door to close slightly before the inner one. Yeah, or else I just don't stand there. That would be another option. It's just because somebody in their foolishness built a bloomin' huge great thing here. Right, coffee is done. Okay, so let's put an ore detector on. I don't think I'm going to worry about the... using the finder thing. So that'll be on there. And let's grab parts for a... So to find it. Oh gosh. One of those. That was a lot of effort. That will just go nicely on there. Okay, antenna. The drill ship. Okay. Shut down. Off. Off. Start up. On. On. We'll need lights. Which can go... No, I think I'll just stick with the regular colour. Colour is a thing though. What colour are we going to make this? Oh, I should put a projector on as well, just in case bad things happen. some ambient light in as well, I feel. That's fine. Put some buffery things on here. Nope. Question, are you doing anything? Your spare. Have we got a spare timer anywhere? Yes. Bulkhead closer. Sliding. Yeah, that's fine. Bulkhead. And we'll make that 1.5. Should be close, close. And we want event controller. Bulkhead, close. And that's going to be when door is open. And it's going to be that door and that door. Select actions. Start. So now, when that opens, we can go through and it'll shut behind us. Yeah. Cool. I'm listening. I was listening. Right. So that's that. So we've got antennas. We've got that. We've got a camera on the front. We still need a camera under here. Which, yeah, I guess we just put on one of these little puppies. Okay, so that's going to be camera down. Okay, almost there, I feel. I mean, we've still got to build this other side, but that won't take long. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can bring it back in if I feel like there's anything I've missed. Yeah, I think that's actually better. Let's just connect this back up so it can charge again. Yeah, okay, so we need to put those lights on, but once I get this on the other side. So I don't think there's anything I've forgotten. I think we've got stuff. I mean, we'll need potentially some navigation lights. No, I don't think I'll worry about it. I've got these ones. I could put another light down here, though, for a little bit of ambience. Yeah, let's do that. Copy you. Paste you. Okay, I'm thinking we're pretty good. Okay, just build the other side up now. Probably turn you off. Yeah, oh, we want a relay on it, a relay transmitter. So we can open doors and things. So that's going to be in this group. Action relay. Transmitter. Very good. I wish that pirate drone searching would go off my list of things. Okay, so now we need to just put on other stuff. Being thrusters and things. So we'll start off with... I guess we put these on. Is that in the right spot? Is it in the right spot? It's in the right spot. Oh, we need a we need an auto off. We need another event controller, which, I mean, it's pretty full down there, so we'll put it down the front. We'll put an event controller in there, I feel. Oh, broadcast controller maybe also, when it gets to a certain point. Yeah, I've reached my whatever. And maybe we have one that says I'm low on power. Okay. Which way up were they? Good, good, good. Put another ion in there. And one in there. Oh, who put those things there? What a wally. Okay. Oh, did I turn that off? No. Okay. Yeah, that's working. Which way do they go? They go up. Don't have any interior plate, do I? I need to get some silver as well at some point. Okay, 2 little ions. Is that what I used on this side? Oh, it's up the top.
Energy low.
Yeah. I should probably stick some of these in since I did it down the back. Oh, now here's the thing. Because I've shut the doors, these probably need to be turned on. Ah, they'll be right. There's plenty of air in here. Okay. So that's pretty good. Drills. That one. Okay. That one and that one. Okay, I'll come back to that. Because over here... Okay, that's that. Might just disconnect this again. Just so I can very dark. Program these. So lights, start up. Oh, I didn't name those cargo containers. Need to do that. Shutdown is going to be lights off and lights on. Where to go? There it is. Stone ejector. Okay, we want. I tell you what, these gyros. I'm just thinking we could do one when it gets full. No, it's fine. It's fine. Right. So, what's it doing? Ejectors. Oh, those are the new ones. We'll come back to those. Oh. So much stuff to program. So, I mean, I normally do this kind of off camera, but, you know, streaming. Stone ejector, that's what we want. No. Ejector's off. So we want you off. And you off. Ejector's on. You on. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Why are they still showing up? They don't exist anymore. On. On. Off is fine. Oh, hang on. Yeah, off is fine. Just the on needs redoing. Very good. Yeah. Okay, so these cargo containers need naming. Port number 1. Oh, stairs. 2. Job done. Okay, so that's that. Drills we put into a group. We've still got to program the event controller. The lights are fine. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, more thrusters down here. Might need to climb up there, I think. Erg. Erg. Yep. Oh no, it's not working. Just can't reach. Ladder? Yeah. I was actually thinking the same thing. I think this will still work. But yeah, I was very definitely looking at a ladder. I guess while we're up here... Oh, don't fall off. Okay, crouch. No, it's not going to work. I was just wondering whether actually I needed something down the front, but I don't think I do because, well, oh, maybe. Okay, so yeah, once I get these thrusters on, I think that's everything. Be able to take it for a test flight. We can program some stuff while we're en route. Are we happy with the color? That's another thing. Yeah, so that could use... one of those in there. Can I crouch? Nope. Okay. It might be more trouble than it's worth. I mean, I guess I could fly it and rotate it. Could work. Okay. So let us... I think... Oh, I need to put those... Did I weld up those thrusters? Yes. Okay, so we need to... put the ions in a group. Okay, let us disconnect. Okay, that's going to be a thing. Let's not make that mistake again by grinding things down that we don't want to grind down. We'll come back to that. Because if I was to grab this, can I sort of pull it down? No. Never mind. Battery, just turn one of them on. Start up. Trigger. Okay. See how it goes, but I'm thinking maybe another gyro might be required. Okay, but it's all looking pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Should maybe try and put some down lights. Like one there and... oh, I'll have to tilt it the other way. Yeah, I think it's going to need another gyro. Dark grey main colour with concrete texture for camouflage with asteroids. But then I might lose it. Okay, so that's got that. We've got that sorted. We need to do the auto shut off thing. Yeah, I think we need to put another gyro in somewhere, which could probably go in behind there maybe, if I can get in there. Which I probably can't with those there. Might just have to go underneath. In fact, because I've got the camera on the other side, we should stick it there. Right. Okay, let's go and let it loose. Will the ore detector work for a radio spectrometry mod? No. Because it's facing the wrong way, and that's not something that I am going to use this ship for. So that was a decision. I did think about it. Okay, we need to load up. So forward, down, switch lock. Where's the startup shutdown? Oh, ejectors on off. Trigger. Reverse on off. Drills on off. Drills. What's in there? I don't think there's anything in that one. Okay, so probably like a reversing one might have been useful. Okay. Oh, look at all that stuff up there. Who left that there? Okay, so with it empty, it's got adequate, I would say. Adequate thrust capability. Let's just go up here. That ship's above us. I'm going to put a GPS in here. So this is going to be Theodore home GPS. Okay. Let's head over here. It's got plenty of acceleration, so that's good. So we have got the event controller. Going to be when, and I don't think it's going to be an issue, but the stored power is less than 20%, and the actions it's going to do is it's going to trigger transmit message 2, and message 2 will be Theodore's batteries are getting flat. Okay, message 1 is Theodore has reached his destination. So the remote control for go home is we'll put the speed limit down to like 30. We want it one way. And we want it to be that one there. And when it gets there, we want it to do message 1. Okay, so that's good. This camera's not really in the right place. Might need to address that. It's a little bit too far forward. Okay, the other event controller. So cargo full. And that's going to be drills. Okay, overshot. M1. Let's just make this hole a little bit bigger, maybe. I mean, it's plenty enough. Yeah, it hasn't got a lot of up thrust, that's for sure. But anyway, so far so good. I mean, it's got 3 hours of charge, so I don't think it's going to go flat. But it does chew through it when the autopilot's on. No, Pam doesn't have that problem, but I just can't be bothered relearning Pam at the moment. So yeah, that's working. Okay, so let's go up here. What I might just do is I'll just go into this camera just to have a look at stuff. So they're currently... That's currently switched off, so when I turn those on, they all work, which is good stuff. Okay, and let's get back into that camera. There's the ice. Yeah, not a lot of side thrust at all, but that's absolutely fine for the job that it does. Let's turn this on and then turn it off. So where is filling up first? So P1 and S1 are filling up first. So I guess when S2 is full, auxiliary gyro, cargo filled, either that one or that one. Okay, and gyro 2 will do that one and that one. The control the cargo filled, so that's the drill. And we'll make it 75. We'll put it and gate. So that way does that. I might just, since I'm in here, change the name of that drill. Just because. Oh, I should have put a projector on in a blueprint. In one. Okay. But that is a point. We should probably blueprint it. Okay. Oh, not that button, that button. Right. So, I didn't set what it actually does for the ejection. So that one there. So when it's full, it will turn off the drills. And was that greater than? Yes, it was. Okay, so I think we are all good. Let's just drill some more. I mean, this is going to be, you know, because what's the other one? The other one's just 1 cargo container. This is 6 cargo containers, so this is going to be like 6 trips. Okay, and yeah, we are filling up that one, so let's just do some more. And we'll go over towards the stone and just make sure those stone injectors work. Yeah, the camera placement needs work, that's for sure. Only seems to be one working. Connector. Throw it on, off. Off. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. And now it's filling up number 2. So that's cool. The gyro auxiliary 1 is on. And so is auxiliary 2. Okay. Okay, we shouldn't be using that view for mining, but the system works. So that's good. Filling up. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Okay, we should just about be there. Fire siren goes. Why are we not there yet? Event controller. Can I go full? Oh, because it's not full, that's why. Oh, is that detecting ice? Oh. Sorter. Whitelist. Stone and gravel. Blacklist. Oh, whitelist. That's annoying. Stone. And gravel. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, we'll come back and grab that stuff. So now... Event controller... Okay, they're almost full. Yep, there we go. System works. System works. Ooh, it's a bit of a struggle with not much thrust. Okay, let's get back into this. Where's out? Out. Over there. Okay, let's just go back over here. 56 minutes on full thrust. Okay. Right, so timer. We want autopilot go home, and we want to set up the actions, which will be to turn on all the thrusters again and turn the remote on. Autopilot on. 10 seconds. Put that on here. Go home. Start. Actually, take that off of there. No, start's fine. We can cancel it. Start. Okay, so then if we press that and then we get out of it, just jump in there and we'll have a bit of a watch. See what happens. It's working. It's on its way. I don't know how quick it's going, but very good. Okay, so we'll just see what happens. But while that's sort of coming over, we can just like not worry about it. I think that we want to go and grab some. What do we need? We needed silver. Got a bit of gold, but we could probably do with some more gold. Yeah, really, we want to go find some silver. So we can use Gavin for that. So GPS. So there's some silver there and some silicon. There's some silver and some gold. I think we should go get it from there because we don't need heaps of silver, but we do need some gold. So let's go and find that. Cool. Oh, it's good to get that drill ship done. I mean, that's going to be... It was a little bit of work, but yeah, some bulk stuff, which would be good. So then the next thing, once I've got some silver and maybe a bit more gold, will be, I think, see if we can get another load of iron. But we also want to put in those oxygen farms and the turrets. Yeah, and I think that would probably, if I focus on that for today, then we'll have to think about what we do next time. Lost observer drone. I've already got one of them. Okay, well there's a marker up the top. And there's some gold up there. Nice. Some silver as well. I think the silver was nearby, wasn't it? gold. Thought you could see the silver from the gold deposit. I'm gonna waste all my fuel looking for it. Have a little bit of a fly. Oh, was it inside? Maybe not. Come on, silver. Big asteroid. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. So that was... Was that on the inside? Must have been on the inside. That's annoying. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hey, Theodore has reached his destination. Okay, hang on. Let's just get out of there. And there he is. Hey, good on you, Theodore. Right, so then if we go into there and we go into control. Got there in one piece. Oh, that's a win. There's a station, there's a station. Theodore is heavy. But it's fine. We're there. Everything's shut down. Do I hear noises? I think I do. Let's just look out the window. I was here. Yes, there's noises. What is it? It's one of the lights. Okay, well, we'll give that a little bit of a tickle up. But that's fine. back to Gavin. Was it just me, or did that observer drone? Oh no, that's moving. Is that my one? No, that's a different one. How far away is that? That's. Oh yeah, lost drone. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right. Where did that silver go? I just flew across here and it came up. I'm sure of it. Whoa. We'll have another fly around, so we can find it. Gold. It's so annoying that I've found it and now I've lost it. Wonder if you've got any. Nice because it's closer, not as big. That's annoying. Looking for ice? No, looking for silver. Thing is, I found it before, but then it disappeared off the hood. Off the hood it did. I'm pretty sure it was. Well, I don't know. It all looks the same. Oh, don't lose it this time. Okay, right. Let's go into here. Let's copy you. Because the gold was fairly easy to find. New from current position, do that. Do that. Delete you. Do that. That was weird. I don't know why that's done that. Okay. Let us go for a drill. That was a little bit of a headache. One, hello? I didn't, sorry, I read they're looking for ice and didn't see that you just joined us. Okay, there we go. So I only need like a little bit. So that's that. Just because we are a little bit low on it. So since we're here. I mean that's Probably enough, to be honest. Just, now we're just going to get out, is the thing. I think we just make some room to turn around. Try and make a big hole when we go in next time. Okay, find that gold again. Oh, getting a little bit low on the old hydrogens. We'll just need to be careful. But I'm pretty sure it's some stuff here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's not the only gold mining that I've done this weekend. Had a little bit of a windfall in Factorum, so that'll be on Wednesday that you'll be able to see that. And that silver thing is just daunting me now. Taunting me. We'll get rid of the stone as well. How are we looking? Pretty good. %. 19. We might need to call it there. Where is home? Oh. Home is that way. Okay, and that is as much thrust as I'm going to use. Right, off we go. Windfall, yeah. Yep, I had to start recording a bit earlier than I was planning because I found something. while I'm flying back, I'll just take this opportunity to have a quick little break. Gold. Gold is what I found. So yeah. So again, gold on board this, gold on board a different ship as well. A lot more on the other ship though. So yeah, it was real cool. So yeah, did some stuff, and so that episode I just uploaded before I started today actually, so I managed to finish it off. And yeah, it's good. I've got a little bit of direction. So I did ask for some ideas as to whether I went to the moon or Earth, and how I sort of dealt with it. And it was good to get those, get some feedback on that, because yeah, I didn't really know. So it was good. Steered me in the right direction. And as it turned out, and I'm not there yet, but it was the right direction for other reasons that sort of become apparent once I got closer. So yeah, hoping to get to Earth like pretty soon, and yeah, sort of do some work on there, capture some wolves, build a bit of a base. Yeah, so it'll be a nice change. It'll be a nice change from floating through space. Okay, let's just some. Oh, here's a point. Where's my parking spot? We'll have to go down the other one. Trying to crash into that unknown signal. Is it going to blow up? It's going to blow up. It's going to blow up. It's going to blow up. Watch for the boom. Watch for the boom. Hey! That was good timing. I planned it that way. Let's just slow down a bit. Where is the pipe? There it is. %. Heaps. Uh-oh, 1%. Not heaps. Okay, we're just going to have to do this very carefully. Whoops. That was off. Oops. No worries. Plenty. Whew, that holds his breath. Okay, so, oh, look at all the hydrogen we've got. And look at all the oxygen we've got. Finished the live stream 3 years ago. For Planet Crafters. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was... I did enjoy that game. Didn't think I had much of a replayability on it. But it was good fun. Okay, look at that. That's awesome. That's real good. So we're all full in here. And this... Is this door turned off? That door's turned on. Is the door open? Hang on, but that door's open. That should not be switched on. Because that door is open. Let's... oh no, it's turned off. What was I looking at before? Projector maybe? Sliding hatch door, power grid, hangar. Powered off. Okay, no, that's fine. Right. Mining carriage. Okay, how are we off for... irons. Okay, let's go get some iron. Because we're not very well off for irons. I would say we're very badly off for irons.
Station fuel low.
What? Oh, the station's running flat. You should be on. You on? You're off. Vent control reactor off. When equal or greater than 30. Actions. Toggle on. Threshold. Greater than. No worries. That'll be because the other one's recharging. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Because
Station fuel low.
the recharging on the battery for Gavin. Where are Gavin's batteries? Fully recharged 3 minutes. Yeah, so that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe... Maybe I'll just wait. Or maybe we just turn the refinery off.
Station fuel low.
Turn you off. And then we'll be getting in positive territory. Yeah, so we're not losing it. So that's fine. We'll do that. Until that's finished recharging. We want remote for Theodore. Oh, we need to fix that as well. Okay, now the other thing is gyro. So you're off. Well, it's a good thing we got that reactor. Why is... Oh, it started welding it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, now the other thing is I do need to also just turn off... Oh, I don't want to delete it. Oh, nuts. That was a mistake. All fixed. Theodore's home GPS. I see it, I see it, I see it. Right. Oh, I didn't need to. I could have just left it in there because it was still in there. Never mind. Okay, this time we'll just take it off the HUD. What am I doing? I'm grabbing iron. Oops. Iron on that one. It's not one of the other ones. Yeah, I might dock this time, and then I can fix the camera. And then that'll leave it free, the docking port free to rework when I take the oxygen generator thingy off of it. Yeah, because this camera's just not working for me in this spot. It needs to be further back. Well, this is going to be a fair amount. Yeah, there we go. What's more over there? Okay. So that's that. Number 7. We jump out of there, and it'll make its way over by itself. Yeehaw. Right, let's go have a look at these batteries. So the batteries are... okay, they are recharging now, so that's good. If I was to turn the refinery back on, what would be the outcome? Depleted in 10 minutes. Okay, I think the refinery stays off. Refinery off until the iron turns up, then we'll produce some of that. So that's... why are you off? You should be on. Hang on, reactor off, equal or greater than. Off. Just wonder if this one's set up wrong. Did I set them both up to toggle block on? So that should have been on. Okay, let's just try the refinery again. Fully recharged in 50 minutes. Okay, that's good. With the refinery going. Yes. Okay, that's good. How do you know when you're full of iron on the miner? The drills turn off. So, if we go into Gavin, Gavin has an event controller, cargo full, and there's also one on Theodore as well. So cargo filled when the drills are more than 90%, or I've got it 75% on Theodore, then it turns the drills off. So that's how I know. Yeah. Do I need the refinery in there? Refinery. And those ore detectors can probably go off. Yeah, so I build quite a bit of automation into my ships. Yeah. So, that's that. Now, let us launch this. And fill it up with some stuff. Which we're not going to really have enough stuff, are we? Because we don't have things. We'll give it a go. So we'll hiff those in there. And we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those and hiff them in there. I think that will probably just do for now, and then I will grab some of those, and some of those. And we'll open up the doors. Smarter than the average bear. Yeah, so it's oh, those event controllers, they've just got so many uses. So the other thing that I don't know if I was kind of looking at is I do have auxiliary gyros as well. So when as cargo containers fill up, it turns on extra gyros. And I'm thinking I might actually put on another couple when it comes back and parks up. Oh, bang. So yeah, we'll get rid of you. So how far away is it? Getting closer. break down this stuff as well, because that's kind of done its dash. And the startup shutdown, you know, automation, the startup shutdown was another thing. So these sorts of things, I learned a lot of it playing the close to home scenario. That really was an awesome scenario for learning that sort of stuff. Okay, so that's there. So that's kind of a pop-up out of the groundy type one. I wonder if that's how I kind of do it there. Okay, what do they look like? They look like... Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. So probably what I want to do is actually... If I can get in there... Not sure if I can, but I'll give it a nudge. Certainly want to do it when it's vented. Okay. That's what we wanted. So then, from the cockpit, we want it white, I think. Yes. Okay. What's up with that corner there? I think that's right. I'll have to try and fix that. Oh, that could be tricky though. Okay, let's not. Let's not. Okay, so... That. So I think if I can, which I probably can't, can I get... Annoying. Never mind. Nobody's going to see it. Ugh. Theodore's home. Good stuff. Thank you, man. Yeah, Far From Home was awesome. Close to Home, it was awesome to play. I feel like it wasn't super exciting to watch, but yeah, I taught you so much though. Okay, that's that. That's good. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, that one in the corner there. I wonder if I can get it. So I should do it now before things get closed and airtight. Okay, because the other one is going to be in there anyway, so that's fine. Hopefully that's the right way. I think it is. And then get the welder going. Okay, that's better. Just check all those other things that I've banged into. Yeah, they're fine. Right, let's park up Theodore inside. So we'll just come over here and jump into Theodore. And go into that camera. Yeah, I think it needs... Oh, it's not too bad actually. Maybe, I mean, yeah, I'll put some more gyros on it. It's down. There we go. So we're headed over here. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that, because I enjoyed making them. Other people have played them as well, so that's always a good sign that something's going right. Ooh. As he overshoots, it's gone wrong. Just got to make sure I use the back and forward thrust. Gentle. Oh, okay, we're there. Okay, I need to turn down the magnetism on that connector because that's not good. Take it down by a third. Hopefully it didn't damage anything. Yeah, Incognito, hello. Okay, so that's that done. So that should be processing. In the correct order. Yep. Cool. That'll work through that. Okay, so this is going to come out here. So I'm thinking kind of there. I might need just to trim up some of that edge. This one look. Now if I go out another one to there, put that one on. You on. Need to take it out the back and around even. That'll do for the oxygens. Okay. And yeah, I think if it comes out the back, maybe come out around and sort of down here might be better. Oops. That's what I want. So if I came out that way, and then came around the corner like that, and then it'll head off over to the turret. I suspect I will not have enough stuff to weld this up, but never mind, we'll give it a go. Yep. That was a very quick answer. Okay, so how does this look now? I wonder. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... Oh, that was not the right button. I'm going to use the blueprint, the station blueprint, because I'll just move that over and down, which I'm going to go in here and do it using other means. Should be good. Okay, we can close that. Oh, I could have done that from the remote, actually. You mind? Oh, is that actually programmed? If I go into Theodore's remote and I take control. No, it's not. Theodore transmitter 8. Hang on. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, he's a bit closer than he was before. Do you mind? It's fine. Okay, so I think we put a couple more auxiliaries underneath. Can I hear stuff? No. And the camera was the other thing. Let's move the camera. Yeah, yep. Okay, so the camera... I mean, even if I put it back here, it might be better. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh, I should have copied it first. Let's just try that again. Camera... forward. Okay. Let's jump into there. And the remote for you. Control. Camera. View. Okay. How's that looking? Kind of needs to be up higher, which is a pain. So let's put it up higher. was? Oh, I still didn't copy it. What a noodle. Try that again. Come on up. Theodore drill ship. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. If I put her on a hinge, then I could... Because I'm just worried that's going to get knocked off in the door. Okay, and then we want to put on a block. I think one of these. Actually, I don't know if that's going to make any difference. Because when it goes in, I'll need to have it there anyway to see. One navigating, one drilling, and one for driving here. Really wants to be a piston is what it wants to be. So I can get a little bit of altitude, but that's not... well... I think I'm overthinking it. We'll just use that in case it gets into a tight squeeze. Probably... maybe put the other one back on just in case. Well, actually, yeah, we could do that. We could have two. Forward... upper... and then I could put another one back where it was. Didn't need to be down last time. No, I'm stuck. Okay, so we could have two. So that's that. Okay, so then if we jump into the remote, and And so we'll have that one there, view. But if we go into number 2, we can put the forward, upper, and the hinge. Hinge. That's cool. Okay. Armored conveyor. I think it'll be alright. Looks better. I mean, I could just use a block. Accidental bumping. I don't think there'll be accidental bumping. I'll, if there is, then so be it. Are these empty? They appear to be empty. Right. Okay, so that's that. Let's do this. So if we go into here, remote, main, control. So we've got that view there. And then we can go into here and we can go into that view. Why not reversing? Cool. Making me feel a little bit ugh. Okay, so now it's... Oh, don't lock on. Am I going to be able to fit under there? Maybe. Oops. Okay, so that's gyroscope. So we'll call that Ox 1. And we want the event controller, auxiliary 1. On, off, auxiliary 2, on, off, and shut down, off, off. Okay. You can go off of there, and you can go off of there. So that's going to give us even more gyro, which would be useful. Okay, so we might just leave Theodore there, maybe. No, we'll put Theodore back into place. Very good. That's fine. It's Theodore under control. Let's have a look at the to-do list. Large mining ship ice. Cool. So that's those ticked off. Yeehaw. Okay. So, we'll just go outside. I'm going to cheat because I just cannot be bothered with the whole trying to line up a thing. Projection. Okay, so I don't want to be seated actually. I want to be in here doing this. Okay. So we want I should remember what that is actually. 12 to minus 2. I'll just write that down. Except I haven't got a pen. Pen. Stand by. Luke. Okay, so minus 12. Oh, that does not work. Minus 12 to minus 2. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so let's just bring that across that way. Then, yeah, because there's some lights and things that need welding up. Oh gosh, that's not pleasant to look at. Right, so we'll just launch this, and it's going to be like that. Huff that back in there. Actually, what we'll do is we'll turn the projector off, shall we? We can turn it back on. Okay. So you're producing stuff. That was weird. Don't know why that did that when I put stuff back in there. Anyway, okay, so we need to grab some parts. So we need a whole lot of these truss pillars. Should be enough. We need some more conveyor pipes. We need 2 farms. Because we've already got one out there. What else do we want? So we got that. I'll need some light bits. But yeah, that'll be fine. Need some T-junctions. So the lights, let's grab some of those, and then T. Okay, that should be it. Then I'll grab some stuff. Okay. Projector on. Oh, I was just about to say there's a solar panel there. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so we'll just get this looking same as everything. Is it just me or is that not finishing or is it silver? Why are they not finishing? Interior plate, small steel tube, construction component. Should be working. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Oh, now it's working. Don't know what was up with that. I was just having a think. Okay, am I going to be able to fit in there? That's going to be the question. Nice. Ugh. It's fine. Okay. Oh, did I grab extra steel? I don't think I grabbed extra steel. Easy. Turn you off. Projector. So move you that way. And move you up. See whether that's right or not. I need to go across and back one, but we'll just grab some steel because I can't remember whether I grabbed any or not. Izzy's is off, so it won't empty this. There is steel in there. Let's put some more in. Okay, back into here and get Izzy going again. Projector. So forward, horizontal. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, we can just start welding this now. System's working. Just trying to get you in there as well. Nice. Oh, this is the way to do it. just about there. You're not welding because I'm got my welder in the wrong place. Oh, one little problem though. That I did not. I didn't mean to turn off. I think we're going to have more than one welder over there now. Okay, there shouldn't be any reason why that doesn't weld up. What are we missing? Why won't it tell me? It's annoying. Okay, I don't want to go any further with that. What are you missing? It's a little bit annoying how it doesn't tell you what it's missing. Like, sometimes it does. You kind of have to be looking at it, I think. But it doesn't want to tell me. Okay, so what do we need for... a farm? So, computers, maybe? Large steel tube? Either one of those. Small steel tube. Okay, 2 computers, 2 large steel tube. We'll grab them and see how they go. But what we can do is we can put the projector back where it was. That's not it. What did I write down? Minus 12. Minus 12. 2. Minus 2. Right. Let's go and see the carnage down here of the stuff that should not have built itself. Oh, look what I made. Oh well, we'll keep that welder. We'll keep those 2. They could be useful. But yeah, that was a little bit of a whoopsie. Okay, so that's all piped up. That's real good. Okay, just go into here. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, and just get you under there, I think. Okay, so that's you sorted. So they have... Oh, we've still got to do that one, eh? Okay, let's again, just turn Izzy off. Oh, we've got computers, so it must be large steel tubes. This is glass or something, but I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, really? Must be glass. Okay, what we need is... we need another relay to turn as he's on and off. Is what I'm thinking. So, what do we need for a relay? Five radio components. We will go... you may need to have a block selected for build info. Oh, yep. Yep. Build info panel showing. No, I'm sure it comes up every now, like vanilla, it comes up. It just, you need to be in the right position. Because it was doing it last stream. I knew what I was missing. But, yeah, I don't know whether I need to be looking at it a bit differently or what the story is. What do we need? 5. And maybe we need some glass. Oh, it could be glass. Don't know how many we need. Surely it's not more than 50. See if we can bring it up. Oh, see? Look, there. I just need to be in the right spot. So, if I was looking... yeah, see, look. See, I'm in the... it's weird. So it was glass. Okay. That's annoying. Right, so let's go into here, Solitude Station, LCD, okay, maybe text, channel list. Okay, I'm going to do channel 4. Izzy's inventory on, off. Okay, and then relay. It is a bit of a pain that you can't. You need a separate relay. It would be even like if you had a receiver, you know, that you could put multiple things in. As you can see, crosshair has to be on it, not the welder's tip. Yeah, yeah. But I thought my crosshairs were on it easier. Well, maybe it needs to be both the welder's. But no, I twisted so I was horizontal with it. I don't know. One. That's going to be Izzy's inventory. On, off. Channel 4. 4 actions. Izzy's. On, off. Okay, so currently okay, we want trust. Oh, look, we're full of hydrogen. That's awesome. Oh, that's not what it is. It's not the light. Oh, no, I need to be in this light. Okay, and that's going to be Izzy's indicator. Okay, we want that like that. Make it red. So that indicates that's that. Back into here. Relay. Izzy's. Setup actions. On, off. Okay, so that's currently. So Izzy's is off. The light should be off as well. Okay. So then, if we go into here, do the transmitter, and that will be set channels and signal for Izzy's. Yeah, we'll just remove. Oh no, we can leave that. We can leave that. That's fine. Okay, did I hear? I did hear. 2.5k, so we can grab that, can't we? Oh, that's under. Yeah, I'll go and grab it. Right, okay, so that's that. Awesome. Okay, well, I think that's where I'm probably going to leave it. You know, we'll be able to put the turrets in pretty quick smart next time. Yeah, let's just turn Izzy's back on. So now that's Izzy's So that got it around the wrong way. Z. So that's on, and that should be off. I mean, if I had timers and stuff, I could set it up. Empty your ship's connectors to stop Izzy from messing with the ship's cargo. Yeah, I mean, I can make them all special. But I do want it to empty when I connect as well. But that's... So that's a thing that's in Izzy's, isn't it? Let's just get rid of you and you. Because, yeah, I do want it to empty as well. That's the thing. Keyword connectors to disable. It's docked. Yeah, special is different. As is will manage special. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know. Yep. Because you put it in the other thing. Yeah, something to think about. Up-to-date blueprint. Good call. I'll go inside and do that. Yeah. Okay. So that's. Because if I do the turrets now, I'm going to miss out on dinner. But there'll be a turret there. I think that's going to be a good spot. And we'll put a turret there. Will also be a good spot. Can I do a Control-Shift-B from here? Control-Shift-B. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then into here. Solitude. Those models are fine. What do I want? Projector. Blueprints. Soul. That's looking pretty good, because that's not got that farm there now. Very good. Let's go inside and do a little bit of an assessment, a little bit of a debrief. Close the hangar. Yeah, so I do want this empty when I'm sort of connected. But I think we're full, so we probably need some more storage. Yeah, we need some more storage. Lots of iron, that's good. Even this is getting quite full. Okay. One more backseat driver. My playthrough of the scenario. I need at least 10 farms to think break even. Well, no, I've got the ice happening now. So the farms kind of help. But yeah, I've got the ice, which that's now not sitting at 100%. But was I looking at the wrong thing? Okay, we might need to get some more ice. Should we get some more ice and just so we can see how this goes? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now. Oh. We'll go get some more ice and then that'll be it. Just to test out the new gyros. Control. And we need to open the thing because it's closed. Open the hangar. And we'll need that one there. Probably need to put that on again as well. Switch lock. Okay, sounds like it's open. Oh. Okay, maybe we should just tidy up. I think that was that. head over here. So it's got pretty good gyros like that. Let's head over. Let's rotate that up. Yeah. Hehe. That's better. That's real good. Okay. Gyros. So you're off, you're off. So those are all off, and those two are on. Okay, that's cool. Very good. Okay. Ooh, it's a lot quieter as well from this camera now that we're on the subgrid. That's nice. Yeah, so we'll grab a load of ice and we'll just see what a difference the gyros make. And I don't think I actually needed, now in hindsight, that I needed two separate things for, it's either going to be full or empty. That's the reality of it. I should have just linked it into when it was full that it turns those gyros on. But anyway, oh, this is nice and quiet as a subgrid. Because if I go into that one... Yeah. Okay, we just need to remember to use the forward thruster as our stopping power because there's not much side. Okay, so we'll just duck in here. I'll grab a load. We'll throw on the ejector as well. So there might actually still be a whole lot of ice ejected up here as well from the little accident we had last time. Yeah. So that's all ice up there, isn't it? No wonder it took so long. A little bit quicker, vacuuming it up rather than drilling it. Okay, that's probably... Oh, I just had visions of breath edge there. Okay, so the gyros, those are on, and those are on as well. Okay, so something's not really, well, we're pretty full, that's why. Okay, it's working as it should. We ejected an awful lot last time. But we're not this time. Say 10 farms as well. Well, I've actually got 12 of them. I've got 12 farms. Okay. Right, so that's that. We'll just let the autopilot take that back. Okay, so that's going to be real good. That'll fill up that nicely. Okay, so defensive... Okay, so we've done the rebuild the thing. We'll do defensive turrets, so we'll do reprint some more drones, so we'll probably need a drone printer type thing. Droney thingy for paying ransom. Okay, yeah, we need to do that, and I'm pretty sure there's no damn ransom. Retrieval or drone... Okay, we need to bring that back. Mini welder drone. Okay, so that's cool. The other thing is going to be a laser antenna gateway and a jump ship. We're going to need to have more storage. Yeah, so that's a start. But yeah, can we get back in here? We also need to break that down and replace it with something, because we've got this fantastic machine. There we go. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Job done. Yeah. That's that. Yes. Cool. Happy with that progress today. That ticked off a few things. So, yeah, next time get into the defensives type thing, just in case something else turns up. And that'll put us in a pretty good space. How much we got in the way of magnesiums? Magnesiums. Okay, so we've got a bit there. What do assault cannons take? Because we probably should put like a big artillery on or something for a bit of range. That'd be good. So they use 0.4 and they use 1 point something. Okay. We'll deal with that next time. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to let that come back and then I'm going to switch the game off. So yeah, thanks everybody for joining me today. And yeah, I don't think there'll be one this Friday. But be back again next Saturday. So thanks for all your help and ideas and all those good things. And yeah, we'll see you next time.